say cornbread, it makes me think of that guy in that movie that one time, and he said, if I'm going to have to die for a word, my word is poontang.
I'm glad I picked cornbread over that.
There's old Animal Mother, Full Metal Jacket. He was sitting there talking to that black dude in the platoon with him, or whatever. That's what he said. If I want to die for a word, my word is poontang. And then he told that black guy, thank God for the sickle cell. Good morning, Brett. Oh yeah, the black guy's name was 8-Ball in that movie. He didn't make it long after that scene.
Reminds me of one of those little black 8-balls I used to have. Used to shake that thing and ask it a stupid question. This little thing would pop up in this window, give you an answer. Those things were so fun.
Yeah, I guess a stupid question or a legitimate question is going to give you the same sort of answers. If you got too pissed off at it, you can just throw it. Say, screw you, 8-Ball.
Yeah, I did that with several of them. They ended up out in the street, all squished up, and the liquid run out of them.
I never broke an 8-Ball, and I never pulled the arm from a straight arm. I was better than I know it. move up in that plane.
Guess that's it already.
Yeah, it sure seems like a quiet Monday.
Yeah, I heard the two retards over the weekend, just for a short period of time. They didn't last very long. Tube sucker and Eeyore. And then some guy, I think it was Saturday, this guy asked me if I was drunk or had a stroke.
Because of your voice?
Yeah, he's, why you talking like that? You had a stroke or you drunk?
Oh my God. Well, I was going to come out here and get on this thing Friday evening. I come out here, had a beer in my hand, sat down, turned this thing on, and there was Gary on there just fucking having a conniption. If I turned that motherfucker right back off and went back in the house.
Yeah, after that, we didn't, I think he was, yeah, he wasn't on there Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, I think he was on there all night or something. He was tweaking.
Boy, he was something. I thought he was going to have a heart attack or something on there. I was kind of hoping, but I guess it didn't happen.
Michael Red Fox. The big one.
But he sure was on a soapbox.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see which one of these guys out here help him buy that part for his stolen radio. Somebody's gonna feel sorry for him and help him buy that overpriced part so he can talk on his stolen Yazoo.
Was that Gizmo out there said hello?
Yeah, it's Professor.
Boy, good morning. Oh yeah, I recognize your voice that time. Sorry. Hey, cool, man. I'm glad to hear that. I don't guess you mentioned that earlier. Roger that. Well, I'm happy for you. I hope it didn't set you back a whole lot. Damn it. Oh, you're starting to get on thin ice, sound like. I hope not. Roger, well, I'm happy for you. Yeah, it sounds like you got all the bands and everything. Roger. Maybe you get it straightened out. Roger. Roger that. Well, I'm sure you're relieved that it's no problem. I'm sure you're relieved that everything's working good on it.
I got about 150 foot random long wire stuck up horizontal, and I bought a G5 RV about a year ago, put it up. Pretty good wire.
Roger that. Well, I guess you've made contacts all over the place, I'm sure.
No, not a lot.
Contact.
Don't make any plans. I like to listen to them, but I'm not licensed yet. My tech up there in Wayne, old Wayne Spencer there in Chickasha, he's sure pushing on me to get it.
Roger that. Well, I've been meaning to do that. I think I'd like to be on like some of the shortwave bands. That is, what is it, 3.5 meg, 7 meg?
Yeah, both of them. There's quite a bit of visiting going on.
Roger that.
A lot of them stations down there in Texas, across Arkansas and Kansas, they're pretty cool.
Roger. Are there very many AM operators on there?
It's AM, FM, sideband, pretty cool radio.
Roger that. But as far as the amateurs out there, I assume most of them when they're broadcasting, they're using sideband, but some probably are AM, aren't they, or quite a few?
Yeah, most of them on the lower side.
Roger.
Of course, that 10 and 12 meters, I think they're on the upper side band.
Roger that. I've heard somebody say that the ones that run AM run a lot of power. I don't know if that's right, but probably.
Yeah, that's a good thing about that spectrum scope, man. You can tell who's running that power and how much. get a big old wide signal when they're running up there in them kilowatts.
Roger. Yeah, I've heard like maybe 50 kW.
And when I key up, my whole spectrum raises up.
One of them micro KWs if I could run across it, but that's about as much as I want to run.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, what's the limit on there? Was it 1.5 kW or something?
I forget.
Roger. I've got a minor coffee emergency, probably. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Depends on how close you are to the person too, because my first key up around here by me, it raises the whole spectrum up.
10-4. When I key up, everybody says, what?
And when I key up, it's got all kinds of spikes everywhere, all kind of fucked up shit.
Hey, Snake, you can see your SDR in front of you, can't you?
And not right at the moment. I have to flip over to it.
No, okay. Well, never mind. See how close the frequency was. Over it or under it or what?
5 miles southwest of here.
Yeah, I don't know. On frequency?
Quite enough tire, yes. I got an old mate, what is it? It's an old 300.
I'll try it again.
Super.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I just don't quite get up.
It's just a hair. It might be like 185 and a half, 6, something in there. I don't know. That's pretty damn close.
That works for me, right?
That old vertical antenna's up there about 68 foot to the tip of it, I think.
Well, I'm talking on a really old Galaxy HL88, and it's got a, I can slide this thing either way, damn near 10 kc, and depending on how warm it is, it drifts a little bit on frequency, it's back and forth, so I just like to know wherever I've got it set, it's pretty damn close.
Yeah, I've got a Delta Force at home. I started looking for it the other day and it wasn't where it was supposed to be. I was thinking about putting it in here and running it. I gotta get it fixed first, but those are supposed to be real tight radios. They're not supposed to drift that bad.
Hell yeah, I used to have a Delta Force Magnum. That's a badass radio.
And what you call it, that one guy, Panic Attack, is always talking about how much he likes the hi-fi shit that he put in his Delta Force. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I don't guess I've ever seen one of them. Not familiar with it.
Yeah, the Magnum Delta Force, I think, was the first Magnum that come out. Had the turbo echo in it and shit. And then that was a loud-ass radio. You take that radio and tune it up and all that, and then put a handheld D104 on that motherfucker. Shit, that's a loud son-bitch.
Consider those like a beta.
Hell yeah.
Damn, what's the 20 over the house, son-bitch?
They don't share much similarity as far as the circuit board goes, but I always kind of looked at them that way. I know it's kind of cool they can talk on one channel and listen.
I guess my little radio ain't working.
That way.
Yeah, 2950 does that too, split channels. You receive on one, transmit on the other, and the other person does the reverse, and y'all can talk, and nobody knows what the hell you're talking about.
That's right.
Who's talking?
One of these days, I'm just stagger across one little golden eagle set of them. But a good set to time, 2-3 gaps, working good.
I should have kept my Delta Force. I sold it like a big dummy.
I don't know if mine had the original microphone or not.
Whoever's got that's probably got a death grip on it now.
Anyway, the rubber just fell off of the next
Probably.
part. All it was just bare wires. It was just sitting in a bedroom in a box. It fell apart. gonna have to get another 610 mic cord if I won't do anything with it.
Just take it out, put a 4-pin in it.
I guess if I don't have the original microphone, that mic would have had buttons or something on it. I guess that's the reason for the extra wires and 610.
Yeah, channel up and down. Not like the 2950 had the up and down buttons on it.
I kind of would get irritated at that.
Oh, can you hear me now?
It's more technical than I want to have to be able to deal with in a mobile, in a truck. If I get off, it takes me a minute to push the right button and the right subset menu, this and that shit to get back to here.
Yeah, then it's function and then hold call, and then it goes back. Hello.
I didn't know. I looked at one the other day. This guy at the TV shop had one, just popped it open, and it had 1969, which I guess I wasn't necessarily shocked, but it seemed to be the original final.
Hell yeah. And then they come out with that old Mega Force. I had one of them for parts, but yeah, I miss that Delta Force I had.
I only really ever heard one dude in a mobile. He run back and forth from Houston to Waco to Dallas, Temple, Austin, that area. He talked on that thing for years, and I just stopped hearing him one day, but it was always a good sounding radio.
Well, anything that's got them Magnum Echo boards in it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty much last few radios. If it didn't have one in it, I put one in it. I always liked them myself. And those gain potentiometers they have on the board, you can make them sound pretty nice.
Hey, buddy, you got a CB over here. Can you pull on up so I can get out of here?
Well, I guess we don't have summer to kick around anymore.
Probably not over.
Oh yeah, summery weather is, yeah, it's not quite over, but officially, I wouldn't put on my parka just yet.
Don't need to get no warmer today.
Probably some of you do. In the hot summer, they run around in a fur coat. Hey, is the state fair over with yet, or are they still going? Well, I don't know. I would assume yesterday was the last day of the state fair, but I've been wrong before. They might be still running that. I'd hate to tell you a lie. Well, the only reason I live around that area, and man, every year at the state fair, the traffic over there in my neighborhood is just horrendous. I'm ready for that to be over with. Roger. It very well may be over, and they're just packing it up to move. But anyway, I'm not absolutely certain. Yeah, next we'll have all the haunted houses starting to pop up. Roger. Yeah, on that note, you remind me of a neighbor down the street. He's all the way in all that stuff. I mean, he's already got his front yard ready for Halloween. He's got probably half a dozen life-size spooks out there, and got the rickety little fence around all that shit, and just everything else you can imagine out there. Oh yeah, I was at the grocery store yesterday. There's quite a number of people in there buying pumpkins. Roger that.
You better be careful. They got them deals. I've seen them at Home Depot. They got those animatronic characters. They talk to you and they sing and shit. Your little radio may end up transmitting to your neighbor's animatronic character in his front yard.
Good.
I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, get you a little portable Yagi antenna, and you could probably aim it right at his head. mean, if they like being scared, that might scare the piss out of them.
Just the protests are going on over the Jimmy Kimmel firing.
Yeah, fuck them.
Well, I know who he is or was. I hardly ever watched him. I never really cared for him too much, or most of the late night comics. I mean, after Johnny Carson died, I mean, as far as I was concerned, there was nobody left. I always thought he was kind of a prick, uppity little fucking prick. Roger. Well, now, some people probably thought the same thing about Johnny, but you know, he was quite the comedian. I knew somebody who said they were on his show as a child. For some reason, they got to be on there because a crew member on movie crews. But anyway, he said in person, off camera, he was the same way.
What you talking about?
I have heard that he had a drinking problem, and yeah, he did a lot of drinking. But anyway, and he was quite the egomaniac, and I guess that's not surprising anybody. And you know, always trying to score, and did. You know, I don't tell how many women he you know, enjoyed.
Hell yeah.
Man, shows off all his credibility.
I seen him interviewing old Jay Leno. They was asking him if he was going to come back.
Roger that. Oh, yeah.
He told him no.
Roger that. I thought he was pretty funny, but he's still a pale imitation of Johnny.
Who's coming back?
They can't play family
Nobody.
feud reruns forever.
And I do admire his car collection.
Shit, Jay Leno's a car collecting pot smoker. You can tell that.
Right, yeah, he's got the probably the big old fucking warehouse full of expensive cars out the ass, and I guess he's got the money to afford it. And as soon as I have, you know, great wealth, and I'm not holding my breath, I might have me some kind of, you know, restored classic car, whatever, anyway. Probably that won't happen, but it's always nice to dream.
And they filled that stadium up yesterday.
Roger that, and I think they had security out the ass for sure, no doubt.
And they arrested one dude before it even started. He tried to sneak in guns and shit, posing as a security guard.
Roger that.
What was the event that was going on?
Oh, that Charlie Kirk thing.
Pretty horrifying with thousands of people all close together.
Yeah, I was wondering if they had one of those up here. That's good that they did.
I don't know where it was at, but they filled that whole place up.
Roger, and probably security every bit as good as Trump being there, and he might have visited, I don't know.
Was it on the college campus or like a city, you know what I mean? Was it like inside of a football field or something?
Yeah, it was in some Coliseum thing.
I'll try to pay attention next time they rerun that information to put that out there.
This is over in Glendale, Arizona.
Roger, Glendale, Arizona. I saw an image of that convention center. It looked pretty impressive.
Oh, I thought you meant here in Oklahoma City. Yeah, I knew about the one in Arizona. I thought y'all were saying they had one here locally.
Right, yeah. We're about to build something here, probably just as impressive after they get through tearing down what they built earlier.
Yeah, they build anything around here, it starts falling apart less than a year.
Roger. Well, if it has to do with incarceration.
Shit, our infrastructure, cheaply made.
Roger. But I trust the Legends Tower will be good quality and last forever, all that bullshit.
Well, I ain't seen it yet. They said, oh, it'd be such and such, that we should already be seeing it. And I don't even know if they even started building that tower thing.
I don't think they've broke ground on it. They're still arguing over details, but the phase one of it, I think, will be the surrounding skyscrapers, which will be relatively short, and then the big show, the Legend Tower. I think that the delay is because the FAA has some issues with that Legends Tower being 1,907 feet tall. I believe that's how tall it's supposed to be, which they don't like that. It might interrupt air traffic, but I think they'll get used to it and change some routes a little bit to accommodate it.
Well, they need to change the route back the way it used to be before 9/11. Before 9/11, they never flew straight toward downtown, and after that shit, they started flying just straight for it, going north. I noticed that through the years after all that shit happened.
Roger. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard for them to figure out a different kind of horseshoe turn, you know, the big horseshoe turn they make, lining up with final approach. Could you imagine having an antenna about 30 foot off the top of that building? Can you imagine how far you could talk on like a watt? No doubt about it. I've often dreamed about that. I've talked about it like being able to rent an office on the top floor, and that's right. Once I get in there, the first thing I'm going to do is drill a fucking hole in the ceiling and stick me an Antron up through the roof, and boom, I'm going to be on the air worldwide. Oh, hell yeah. And not have to run anything. You can run that at the lowest power setting and still get out all over the state. That's right. No run 25 tower required for that. I used to know a guy that cleaned office buildings, and he cleaned office buildings up there in the Devon Tower, and he'd take up there a little Radio Shack walkie-talkie with him up there, and on his breaks he'd get on that thing. Man, he sounded like he was on the biggest bass. Like damn, man. Be on the air worldwide and broadcast my message, no doubt about it. Yeah, about 15 years ago, I used to talk to a guy. He cleaned office buildings up there in the Devon Tower right after they put that thing up. And he'd go up there with a little handheld walkie-talkie, little 40-channel handheld walkie-talkie on 1 watt. He sounded like the biggest base station in the city. It was impressive. Well, somebody turned their fucking grow lights on again. Straight west of me, I guess. And on that note, I'm going to go get another refill.
I know one thing, that thieving motherfucker over there, he's been up all night long, running around his front yard.
Roger that. Doggone it. Friday night, I don't remember what time it was, but I went back to it last night and
screen recorded it, about 4 minutes of it. I uploaded it to my channel. Motherfuckers out there at the fucking light bar. It looked like a amber and white. Like it would be I don't know, some road crew shit or something. It wasn't red and blue, it was like that yellow and white. That motherfucker's walking around his yard like he's at a rave or something.
Roger that. I can't even imagine what the neighbors thought.
Well, the ones across the street from him were out there partying. They was out there for a while, and he was over there doing that shit.
Roger that. You're talking about north of the Petro up there, I guess.
No, I'm talking about that thieving motherfucker over at my job. Put them cameras up, these high-definition cameras. I can zoom into his house over.
Roger that, okay. Well, I hope that they get that little fucker under control. He sounds like he deserves a concrete mattress, at least.
Yeah, I don't know, these shits. Dude, as much crap as that sumbitch has done, and so many times they've been out there, you would think they would go arrest this dumbass and charge him with that shit. But I don't know. I don't get it.
Roger that. Well, yeah, I understand you're wondering why they don't do their job. Maybe, I don't know, would you think Channel 9 or some other TV station would be interested in your point of view on that, to come over and, you know, and shoot some video and hear you, you know, fill them in on the details and all that? It's possible they might be interested.
Yeah, I don't know. They like fucking news people like twisting your words and putting a different narrative to cover up for their cop buddies.
Roger. Well, I was just starting to say, it just depends on whether or not they're completely in lockstep with the ass crack of law enforcement or not. I'll be right back.
Trying about that Mexican again. Maybe we can find an independent news outlet interested in accurately putting that situation out there.
I'm sure he's doing it to other people around there too, him and his little sidekick buddies.
Roger, I know you're right. Yeah, it sounds like in that respect he's equal opportunity. But you know karma's gonna kick his ass one of these days.
Well, you hope.
Roger that.
I still say cut the fucking fingers off.
Roger, that's probably what them Arabs would do. And if he committed rape, well, you know what they do about that. Tires and gasoline. Tires and gasoline. Roger that, yep. And a lot of mash. I think the coach of the Amico, what was it, the softball team, whatever, on that bus the other day involved in the wreck, and I think he's now talking about that to tell the rest of the story or whatever. Nobody cares about old news. Record driver to Mobile. What's that? The record driver to Mobile, 10-4. Roger that, plowboy in the Mobile. Yeah, I hear you. I guess you're out there a ways. Just a little bit. Flyboy, what direction are you going? That's record driver. Oh, okay. Record driver Sean, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I hear you, but you sound like you're out there quite a ways. I'm sitting right next to a tree. I didn't quite copy that, sorry. I'm sitting right next to a tree. Okay, right next to a tree, Roger. I think that's what you said. 10-4. But you sound good and clear. That's good for his little mud duck. Roger, whatever you want to call it. I'm barefooted as can be. Roger on the barefoot. Are you very far away from the South OKC Moore? Yeah, I'm 2 miles north of Will Rogers Airport. Roger, 2 miles north of Will Rogers. Well, I'm pointed approximately north. I'd point more your way, except I got my rotor disconnected right now. Roger. Morning, Scorpio. Good morning, Easy Money. Yeah, it's good to hear you out there. You sound good. Roger, Dodger. Yeah, you got that echo or reverb perfect. Yeah, I guess you already super glued your adjustments. Yeah, I've been playing around with it. Definitely, you got some atmosphere going on when you key up. I got some what? Oh, a little bit of atmosphere, yeah. No problem at all. I can tell that you sound like you're like in a control room or something. I'm hearing certain things whirring in the background, not too loud or anything. It sounds good.
Yeah.
Something like that. Roger that. Nope.
Got them industrial fans going.
It's good atmosphere. I never had a problem with somebody out in a mobile, keying up to talk, and I would hear their engine in the background, but not enough to, overpower their voice or anything. Say it again. I just thought I was okay with hearing people out there in the mobile. Sometimes you can hear their engine running when they're going down the road, like if they didn't have a noise-canceling mic. I was all right with that, as long as it wasn't too much and wasn't, covering up their voice. Yeah, but you got some of them out there that picks everything up in the background, the roar. You hear that more than you hear them. Plus, they got the microphone about 6 or 7 inches away from them. Roger that. Yeah, that's a little bit extreme. I'm not a big fan of kneecap modulation. Yeah.
Damn it. This truck got blew over in Sanger, Texas yesterday. The trailers laying on like 2 cars.
Roger. Oh, yeah, yesterday, down in kind of south part of this state, and I guess Texas, there's some storms come through for sure. And then, the sun came out. It's all good. I guess they're still cursing, I imagine. Is it supposed to rain today? I think there's a 20% chance they were saying. It doesn't sound like the real big chance, but anyway. I guess in the words of David Payne yesterday was the big show, if you will. I know I took a little excursion down at Turner Falls, and yeah, I got rained on. But anyway, it's all good.
Yeah, what is here is out on the east side of you falling. It's all moving away from here. There ain't nothing out west till you get over into Arizona, whatever, New Mexico.
Roger. Oh yeah, they just put that on the TV there, the radar of the storms. I see what you're saying there. It looks like it's all well to east or south of us, whatever, southeast. I guess most of today is going to get up there pretty warm. They're showing a 20% chance of storms this afternoon and at kind of western part of the state and in the extreme east. This evening, 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. storm zone and kind of the northern part of the state, from around here up north. I guess old Julio down there at the shop, does he usually come in on Mondays, or?
I don't know, I usually come in like 6:30, 7 sometimes. If something's going on, but ain't nothing really going on right at the moment.
Roger.
Hell yeah, dude. Audio.
Yeah, this seems like they're everywhere, come out of the woodwork. Maybe they'll get absorbed in a deportation. And a guy who liked to play with tigers, I guess he died recently because of a tiger. Too bad. Sort of similar to the fate of Steve Irwin. What was his name? Steve Irwin. I think I'll just stick with dogs and cats.
What you're saying, that a guy called the Tiger King died?
Not that one down there by Winniewood. Somebody else who loved tigers and other animals, and but I guess that one of his pet tigers got a wild hair up his ass and killed him recently. Maybe that was his nickname, Tiger King, but I was thinking about this one guy earlier down in Winniewood, but on the news, I think they're talking about somebody else just recently, maybe in the southeastern part of the state.
Well, I think there's that one that's in prison.
Roger, yes, that's the one I was talking about there on the one hand from Winniewood down there, but then somebody else out in the free world, had a bunch of pet tigers, and I guess one of them killed him just a day or so back.
Well, I'll be doggone.
Roger, that sucks, doesn't it? But I've never had any great desire to try to, tame something that's supposed to be a wild animal.
What kind of idiot has a tiger for a pet?
Roger, well, I guess that kind of idiot, but he's not going to be doing that anymore. I'm here lately, and I guess everybody's seen videos out the ass of people who made pets out of wild animals, like maybe raised a grizzly bear up from a cub and have the fucking thing in there eating dinner with them, during Thanksgiving, and take pictures and all that bullshit.
Yeah, then they grow up, get hungry, and eat your ass.
Exactly. Yeah, you just never know. I mean, hunger is a pretty powerful force. And then you got the ones with the, pet crocodiles, and the rest of the story. / emotional support animals, and I can just see and hear all the bullshit that was going to take place down at the Homeland Security, whatever, at the airport, trying to get checked in to get on a flight. It's got to be a 3-ring circus, and I'll be right back.
Well, if I ever get a support animal, it's going to be a goddamn elephant. Let's see what people think about that.
Roger on the elephant for an emotional support animal, no doubt.
Hell yeah. Damn it. Damn, it's caught me some good shit. Okay.
Now them dogs, they want some of that coffee. Actually, I guess they've already been given some, and they need to make that little trippy trip. I know one thing, the Mattress King commercials are getting crazier by the day. Maybe goofier or whatever. Well, I guess there's a deadly hit and run around 44th and I want to say 59th Street, something like that. Well, I guess everybody's all energized and enthusiastic on a bright Monday morning. can feel the energy out there on channel 19. But I know one thing, I'm glad they turned those damn grow lights back off.
The hit and run was at 44th and High.
Roger that. But anyway, somebody apparently died, and I guess I hope the PD's investigating that to try to catch them. Well, that sounds like a high crime area, but I've been wrong before. But anyway, I don't know. It's hard to probably not to pick out a high crime area anymore. Plowboy, are you out of range? I guess if you are, you're not going to answer me. I guess my coffee's history. Roger, Dodger. Yeah, I don't want to go there in terms of making another pot. Negative, that's enough.
Y'all sure keep the coffee people in business.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, those ungrateful bastards, you know what they do? They raise the price.
Hey, man, you got it on? Yeah, hamburger meat's in the freezer and the fucking bus room in there in the office. Yeah. Enjoy.
Damn little coffee cartel. And the very first coffee I enjoyed, they gave that to me. I guess that's always the way it works.
Well, you can always contact Juan Valdez and have him send you a can of coffee directly.
Roger on Juan Valdez. Yeah, I'm texting him as we speak.
Tell him to send you the good stuff.
No doubt about it.
say that's the record driver Sean out there north of the airport?
Yeah, 10-4.
Roger. Yeah, like I say, you get good audio, Sean. Your signal strength's not real strong, but good modulation.
Roger. Yeah, getting ready to go moving now here in just a second.
Roger. And I know you've been back on the radio a while now. It's good to hear you back out there.
Roger. Yeah, I got a base antenna coming in the mail today.
Roger.
Morning, Scorpio.
Good morning, John Boy. What's new and exciting?
Oh, it's too early to tell. I hadn't ventured to look at the news yet, but anyway, good morning.
Roger that.
See who's been assassinated today. They seem to try to do something every day.
Roger. Well, I don't guess anybody I know of, but I guess they're having that big memorial service for Charlie Kirk out there in Arizona, and got airtight security, of course, and all that.
Yeah, I keep seeing stuff. I thought it was yesterday, but anyway, there's a lot of talk on the TV channels about him.
Roger that. Well, maybe it was. They're just talking about what happened already, but anyway.
Morning, John Boy.
Good morning.
It's always good to hear the west coast of Midwest City.
Oh, God. Man, we've been buried with that. We got that little blue heater fixed, and damn. Man, she is just wants to go. She's got a cone on for 2 weeks. Tuesday will be 1 week, and oh, my God. I am too old for this.
Roger.
She needs to go out every 5 minutes. You gotta take her out of the kennel, take her outside, bring her back in. Man, she's high strung. Anyway, Tuesday will be 1 week. You gotta keep them calm for 10 to 14 days so they don't tear up their stitches.
Roger that. I remember one time my dog that I first got him when somebody dumped him out in the country when he was just a pup, really. And he had, took him to the vet, and they said he had heartworms, and so we were treating him to get rid of the heartworms. I guess you know that they have to be confined for probably a month until they get rid of all that.
Yeah, we got a blue heeler that was roaming the south side streets, and Garage took him in. Anyway, I wound up with him, and we went down and got him all checked out. He looked good and everything. Then he said, oh, he's got heartworms. So, yeah, another blue heeler. You have to take him out and keep him calm, because when they give him the shots to kill the heartworms, if he runs or jumps, those hearts are dying, and they can block his arteries until they dissolve, and he can have a stroke instantly. So, yeah, we've been through that with the other heater.
Roger, yeah, exactly. Anyway, I had to keep Baxter in a confined area for a good while, but anyway, he made it through that, and I gave him the monthly tablet afterward to keep him, free of heartworm.
Yeah, we're doing that. We got this little one's been all checked out and everything. She come from Stratford down there at Pete's place. Anyway, we We almost got a week under her belt, but God, we're both too old for this. Every few minutes she wants out.
Roger that. Yeah, that sounds like it's pretty taxing. I guess you heard about the guy who loved tigers, and he'd raised them up from cubs, and one of them attacked him and killed him the other day.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. People think, you know, you can handle those kind of animals 100 times, nothing happens. You don't even hear about it. It's the one time that something happens that you'll hear about it. You know, you just never know with them.
Roger that. And then a cat woman who just sleeps with the leopards and whatever, you know. Maybe it's cougars.
Yeah, you know, you just, when you get something like that, you never know. Our snake never bit us to the time that it bit us.
Roger.
We had a snake and it got a hold of my wife and bit her on the arm pretty good, or on the hand, and then I reached in there and she grabbed a hold of my thumb, and we had to get her off that man. Anyway, she don't live here anymore. We rehomed her.
Roger that.
It's like when I work cable, you know, people, I say, can you do something with your dog? I say, our dog don't bite. Then the dog bites me. I go, I'll be damned. It's the first time I ever saw that.
Roger. Yeah, exactly. Reminds me out running out east of Thunderbird Lake, where I used to live, out on a county road. And of course, as you know, they don't have any leash laws out there. And they had a dog, and he was barking and snarling at me, acting like he was going to bite me. And I think I was throwing some gravel at it, trying to keep it off of me, and the owner was getting mad about that, like he couldn't see what was about to happen there.
Yeah. We had that Akita. I went to the emergency room twice over that dog.
Roger that. Yeah, he kept saying, oh, he won't bite you, you know, and what the hell he won't.
This dog we got now has got a 500 and some pound dog bite pressure. But she's pretty chilled out, but there's always the first time. But she's got enough power to, she got more bite pressure than a pit bull.
Roger that. Sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, I mean, she's real cool, but she does have a high bite pressure. She's a Tibet master.
Roger that.
I broke up a fight between the blue heeler that I was talking about a while ago that passed away. He got into it out there and had to tackle him and cradle him and roll him off the heeler, and I got nailed, boy.
Oh, got it. Well, since I lost Baxter a little over a year ago, he died from old age, I have not tried to get another dog.
Well, if you like dogs, we've always had dogs. I had 2 bloodhounds. They got into it, and I got bit by them too, but, you know, I guess everything has bit me. But we used to have bloodhounds, and then we've had various dogs. We had English Mastiff weigh 250 pounds. The only way he'd hurt you, step on your foot.
That's something my bloodhounds have never done, has never been aggressive toward anything. Now, them 2 chihuahuas, them 2 bitches can't get along the whole day.
I've been bitten by a little ankle biter.
Chihuahuas are worse than a fucking goddamn pet or anything.
Roger. Yeah, the first time I got bit, it was a Chihuahua. I was out doing my running, and that neighbor was letting all their dogs run wild in the front yard.
Morning, Snowman.
Morning. Yeah, I let my Chihuahuas go out there and do their thing in the front yard without leashes, but they don't go after people.
Roger. Yeah, I dropped the ball. I should have let Car ask all the questions.
That's why one of them that she used to like to chase cats and run across the street, she got herself a training collar, and when she would go to do that, I'd push a button and she'd immediately turn around.
Roger. Yeah, it got through to her. Yeah, that shot collar or whatever.
Yep, and I ain't charged that son bitch back up in a year and a half, and it's kept her in check just wearing it.
Roger. Like this little dog that they let run in the yard, but it won't go past the curb. I guess that's the reason why it had been trained the same way not to do that.
Yep, yeah, because she would go take him out, and that little bitch would fucking do that. I'd go take him out, and she wouldn't do it. She was, why the hell did she do that shit with me, but not you? I said, because if I growl at a low tone, it gets her attention better than you hovering 4 foot in the air.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Like high pitch and, hey, quit. They don't listen to her.
Good morning.
Morning, Noah.
Good morning. I hope everybody's having a great day.
No doubt.
It's a wonderful day. Another day above ground. It's always a great day.
Was that an easy money I heard out there?
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
OKC says good morning back.
Morning, Buffalo. Morning. Did you get hooked up? No. Yeah, I did, but it's not very good audio going through it, and you can't turn it off. It's actually made for a different type of radio, the PNI radio. But people are putting them in other radios, but you can't turn it off. Well, no kill switch on that.
What are you working on, Don?
Nothing now. You can't put a switch between the audio wires that make it hook back normal, then hook back on through there. Yeah, I guess you could do that. But you don't want to drill a hole. There ain't no holes in my radio. Just your garden. Speedy's got a lot of holes in his garden. I ain't gonna bet on that. Morning, Buck. My garden and all holes are welcome.
Morning, Buffy.
Morning, John Boy.
Is that Don in there?
Yeah, that's me. I said hi a while ago. I guess you didn't know who I was.
No, I heard you wet. You're pretty faint. I heard the hi, but I couldn't tell who it was. Hey, on a clarifier that's been opened up, what do they do to open them? Cut something?
Yeah, they cut a diode out, which has voltage on it. You got to move a wire. One of your wires has got 5 volts going to it. When you key up, the voltage goes away. So you got to move that wire to a constant 5 volts, or maybe an 8 volts. Move it over to an 8 volts, and then you got to cut that diode.
Yeah, my Uniden Grant XL, the damn clarifier's cut on it, and I don't like it. Unless I go dig out my frequency counter. You touch that thing and it gets off frequency on transmit. So what I do every once in a while is key up and go over to Snake's site and look at his stream online and key up my radio if there ain't nobody talking, and see if it looks like it's on. Sometimes it's off a little bit, and I'll just keep adjusting it till it looks good online with his website.
Well, somebody may put one of the super varactor diodes, or they could have added a choke to the varactor diode to make it slide more. And when they do that, it makes them really touchy.
Yeah, and if you don't have some way to line it up, you're just guessing with it. It's so touchy, but you can turn it a little bit to the left and they can't even hear you.
Yeah, someone's either, like I said, they added a choke to the varactor diode, or they added a super varactor diode that's already got capacitance in it.
Yeah, I don't ever use it on sideband, so I just, but as long as Snake's website's on, I can see it on there.
Oh, Roger Dodger.
I didn't know how hard it was to restore it to a clarifier again. If I use sideband, I go to the Yazoo. I don't never use it on these little radios.
Probably be a lot easier just to take that varactor diode out of it and put the original back in it.
Yeah, I didn't know how hard it was to do that, but anyway, one day I keyed up and I was looking over at Snake's site and I saw that I was off about 32nd of an inch, I said, damn, so I started tweaking it, and then I saw myself come over online.
A lot of people try to get as much slide in as they can. They try to get it to go slide to 10 kilohertz.
Yeah, it's just so touchy. You can not touch it and it'll move eventually. I got a little magic marker, but a fine tip magic marker, if you go from one side of that to the other, you've changed up.
Roger, Dodger.
I noticed 1378 said I was pretty far off frequency, and I said, well, can't be. I mean, that's when I realized that you could mess with it.
Oh, you were that far off on AM?
Yeah. He said he could hear me okay, but, he's got a waterfall over there in one of them SDR jobs and all that, and he could see it being off, so
I tweaked it and got it back pretty close, but you know.
Roger, Roger.
I just use it on AM, you know. I got two of them, 2 unitons over here. I just play around with them, but if on sideband, I go to the 950.
We used to slow them clarifiers down with the 4.7 choke, put it in a diode, in line with the diode series with it. It slow it way down, it'd only go like half a channel. Before it'd go like 2 to 3 channels.
Where would they put that choke in there for a slide for?
Yep, I've got one over here somewhere, up in the attic or someplace, but I gotta, you got that, you can look at it, but...
Made mine slide less. Before the choke, it would slide 2 or 3 channels up or down. After the choke, it'd only slide half a channel.
I don't know. I think you're wrong on that. I have to add the choke in to make them slide more. That's what I've done. I've got them over here.
I think it was D59 or something like that, or D something.
I'll make a Cobra 29 slide. I gotta put that choke in it.
Yeah, good morning to you, everybody. Hope everybody out there has a good day today.
Morning to you too, sir. Appreciate it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
They get a whole few
Do what? My wife come home. Yeah, sorry, Doc.
So big time at, he must be out fishing.
That sounds like fun.
Now I'm gonna go 40. Too much work now. Be a big...
Yeah, costs too much and too much work to go fishing anymore.
Cheaper just watch them catch fish on TV.
Yeah, go to the store and buy your fish.
Neptune Subway sandwiches, or not Neptune, what was that? Long John Silver's, yeah.
Don, I sent you a text.
I remember the days when I was going fishing with some M80s. It was way easier that way.
Well, at least the coffee's good.
Raptor driver to big town and more.
Get on up, Bucket Driver Sean. Sounding good.
Thank you.
It's going to be a beautiful day today, people.
102 Savvy.
All right, good morning, Buffalo. Hey, Buffalo, you going to come over and mow my yard today?
Yeah, just hang on, let me finish this coffee.
Right.
Radio check, radio check.
Yeah, it's working.
I appreciate it, driver.
You're welcome, brother. Have a good day.
Yes, sir, you too.
Yeah, I can't really see back there.
Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming.
All right, careful. Yeah, I appreciate it. My windshield wipers fluid is gone.
Yeah, I better warm up the car and go get some more. I'm out too.
Can you?
That's right, that's right. Stand by.
Morning, good, Steve.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. This coffee's really good this morning.
I figure it'll be long now, especially if you're one of them illegal rag-head truck drivers. These riders speak English. Come on, bitch.
It's about time to get a booster shot, ain't it?
What's that?
I can't remember that guy's handle. He always talks about booster shots.
And they're driving over I-35 on 12th Street.
You are wearing Scorpio's backyard. Yep. Hey, Buffalo. Yeah, come on. Hey, I got a pair of reading glasses from Walmart last week. $20 for one pair of glasses. I seen them last night on Temu. 20 pair for $8. Same kind. Yeah, I used to get like 3 of them different magnifications for, it wasn't very much, $6 or something. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I ordered 20 pair last night for $8.
Yeah, I've seen that before too, and ordered some of them motherfuckers, and they wasn't the script they said they was. Them motherfuckers was screwballs.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, you start looking around toward the corners or the sides of the lenses, and it'd be all fucked up, looking like Mr. Magoo and shit. Nevertheless, they hit the trash, and I went back to fucking dollar store and bought me a goddamn $5 pair.
I can't believe you're $20 at Walmart and like what, $5 to $7 at the Dollar General up the street.
Yeah, for Foster Grants. Yeah, that's Walmart for you. Because everybody thinks Walmart, you know. So they got that trick market. They know what they're doing.
I get it. Yeah. It's all about greed anymore.
That is like those that shop a lot at Walmart for groceries and shit. Yeah, that's the last fucking place I'll buy any groceries at. The only time I'll go into Walmart for any food product is when we get a ton over here at 59th in Pennsylvania to make lingua tacos.
Yeah, 10-4.
And that's it. Two things I've seen cheaper at Walmart is back when they were running the Lay's potato chips, the big bags for $2.50 a bag. And when everywhere else where eggs were higher than fuck, I could get an 18 count for less than $4. So yeah, my daughter's got ducks and chickens, so I've got 3 18 counts of fucking eggs in my refrigerator right now, and we can't go through them quick enough.
Yeah, I buy that box of 60 eggs at Walmart. It's like $23 now, $22 for 60.
Damn. Yeah, I've been lucky for the last year. My shit's free. She's always calling me, Daddy, you need more eggs? Because she goes, these motherfuckers are laying eggs so quick, we can't get rid of them fast enough. I'm like, And then I get some duck eggs. I found about 4 of them in an 18 count. They were already tried to be incubated, but they were stuck in the refrigerator. She goes, yeah, them goddamn ducks. She goes, them son bitches. She goes, the chickens will go up in the nest boxes and lay their eggs. Them ducks, them bitches run around the yard, and wherever they decide they want to drop an egg, they drop an egg.
Look at all the money you're saving.
Oh, yeah. So that's all right. When them motherfuckers get up there nice and size, you let some of them eggs get incubated, then you can fucking goddamn cook one of them fucking ducks.
And every time they drop an egg, you'll hear that cha-ching sound.
Yep. I thought I'd incubate some of them bastards. Then start cooking some of the other ones.
Come on, flatbed.
Looks like it's going to be another wonderful day in paradise.
Can I get a radio check?
Sure enough, working driver. Okay, nope.
Oh, right on. Something zipping.
Gunslinger spot.
see my text message?
No, didn't look at it.
Oh, okay. I tried calling you.
Didn't hear.
You got so much solder smoke in there, you can't find his phone.
My phone goes to do not disturb at 6 o'clock.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I'll call you here.
Bet you have regular conversations on your hotline of the Kremlin with Trump.
Well, I got him as an exception.
Roger.
Yeah, he's my emergency contact, Trump.
Wonder why my radio's keying so high. It ain't supposed to.
Buffalo. Uh-oh. What are you doing now?
Sitting here drinking coffee.
Right, Joe. Top of the morning.
Good morning. I've been up since about 5:30.
I've been up since 4:30. I got knocked out of bed.
So you won.
Where's my end, dog? Yeah, I got that, Nova. Okay.
Staying out of trouble, Buffalo?
Me? Never.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, come on. You got that right. Get more eggs now out of your chickens.
Well, the only hen we have that's laying, she's kind of stopped for the last 2 days, but she's put out probably, I'm pretty close to a dozen so far.
Dang.
The 2 new chicks that we got, the light brown leghorns, they're getting big. They won't start producing until probably close to winter time.
You gotta keep them warm during the winter.
Oh yeah. I gotta come up with something to keep their water flowing, you know, when it's freezing out.
Antifreeze works good.
Yeah, not too great.
I've heard it tastes good, but I've never tested it myself.
Yeah, well, one of the hams we know, Arluster, his wife tried to kill him with antifreeze.
Roger, that's his favorite tactic.
Yep, putting it in his Dr. Pepper every morning.
Just amazing.
Try to remember what does it do, destroy your kidneys or whatever.
Yep, it kills your kidneys.
But he never tasted it?
Well, unfortunately, I've been under a car pulling a radiator hose off and had it fall all over me, so yeah. It's got a sweet taste to it, that's why dogs will drink it.
Well, I know it, I've had it before.
It ain't no fun.
Don't tell me how many times it's been used to take out somebody and no one figured out what really happened.
Very true.
Guess everybody's heard stories about certain females, otherwise known as black widows or whatever you call them. Yes, they've had numerous husbands that just mysteriously died after a while, and they, I guess, inherited the money.
Well, it's usually the function. I'm surprised Sylvia hadn't done me in.
Read about how some of them women, and I guess not just women, but they would employ like arsenic poisoning, but not an extreme dose of it, just a little bit of it, and gradually kill somebody. Pretty spooky. Sound like everybody's mentally ready for Halloween, which I guess is what, going to be another month and a half from now or whatever. Earlier somebody was saying there's quite a run on pumpkins at the store. I guess that's the reason.
Well, they can have my pumpkin.
Roger. Yeah, you can have mine too. We don't go out of the way for Halloween.
Well, I'll lock the door and turn the lights off.
I'll take the pie, you can have the pumpkin.
Rock on like that. Sorry.
Now my chickens like squash and cucumbers and watermelon and all kinds of stuff.
No doubt.
You can put a piece of watermelon out there with just a little bit of rind on it, you know, and they'll eat it all the way to the skin.
No doubt. But I do like pumpkin seeds, or sometimes I think pepitas, I guess that's the same thing anyway.
Yeah, we used to take them pumpkin seeds and put cinnamon and sugar on them, bake them in the oven. Oh man, that's pretty good.
Mercy, you made the Channel 19 hungry.
I got a package of salted and roasted pumpkin, seeds in there now that I snack on. They're good. Can't have peanuts, so I gotta have something.
You're allergic, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody woke me up about 1:30, 2 o'clock, beating on something. I looked around, I couldn't see him. I don't know what it was.
Well, I hope the honeymoon's not over with your new neighbors. Recently there was a lot of noise across the street, him cutting that tree down, but I was okay with that for sure.
Wake up, dog, wake up.
I'm not asleep. Trying to think of what I want for breakfast.
John Boy was out there a while ago.
Yeah, he never showed up on 70 centimeters, never heard him. I talked with Ernie and Mike.
Come on back, Ruth. You didn't hear everything.
I didn't hear him up there either.
Yeah, he was just apparently just decided to come hang out with the chicken band guys.
No, just truck big and huge. Pushed him right away. I overslept. I thought I was at home. I'll sit by.
Well, what you gonna do today, gunslinger?
Well, right now I'm sitting here sweating my ass off, but other than that, I don't think not much the way I feel.
Sit there and watch the world go by.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm over here getting what's going on. I'm so sweaty. Come on.
Can you hear me? Are you 19?
Oh no, it's the Buffalo. Super trucker.
Have a good weekend.
Oh, Ken, how was your weekend?
It's really good.
Right, Joe, that's good to hear.
So me, I want to sit here a little bit and aggravate, and come back and aggravate some more. Come on.
Dang.
Now, dude, my back hurts, my shoulder hurts, I've got a headache, and I'm sitting here like a bitch in 110 degrees heat. Come on.
You need some omega-3. Have you been to the doctor for see if they give you some?
No, I need to go, but I haven't been, but I need to go. They just found a doctor to go to.
Plenty of doctors out here on the radio. Don't tell no one.
I have enough doctors of my own.
Have those doctors out here say, tell the gunslinger to dig your hole and bury yourself. You're done. Come on.
They're working on it.
Yeah, sometime I gotta go back and they gonna listen to my blood veins.
Hey, Buffalo.
Yeah?
Yeah, I took my truck up to Tonkawa to the truck show this weekend. I had a bunch of cool shit up there, man. You'd have liked it.
Oh, damn. Missed it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's all old school guys. All there's Peterbilt for Kenworths. All old school, like none of these fucking kids out here. Ain't letting up there.
I didn't even know there was a show up there.
Yeah, they do it every year. Yeah, we consumed a lot of adult beverages while we were there.
Imagine. It was fun. My friends, well, dinosaur filling station. I can't remember the name of it. But anyway, all that looked like that inside there. And he'd take his old cars to these shows, and they were trying to get me to drive a Mustang up there, and I told them no, I'd be scared to wreck it.
Hell yeah. They had the Smoke in the Bandit truck was up there, and BJ in the Bear truck was up there.
Oh, we know it. Gunslinger should have took his truck up there and showed it off.
What'd you say?
Messing with Gunslinger, told him he should have took his truck up there and showed it.
There's not much to show right now. They really like my truck because I push a button and my bed slides out from a regular size to, like a queen size.
Damn.
I was going to put a water bed in it, but I decided that's not the way to go. Come on, man.
You don't know.
everybody's at work.
Thank God. Yeah, you gotta watch out how that rain may, if you gotta pull off in the dirt somewhere, it's just gonna fight.
That's Roger.
Over where our shop used to be, the turnaround radius wasn't very good for semis, and they pull up out in that field, sure enough, it's like they get stuck. That's called it.
That's Roger.
Eastbound 240. Eastbound 240. You're going to have a fender bender on the inside. I repeat, inside lane.
Which way?
Eastbound 240. Eastbound. Over 0. You're going to have a fender bender on the inside lanes. You need to be on the outside lane.
Damn.
Man, these people ain't paying a goddamn cell phone. I mean, they're on a goddamn cell phone, or they're putting up makeup, or they're just not paying enough attention no more.
What do you say about a wreck, Buffalo?
Eastbound 240. Eastbound 240. Outside lane.
Eastbound 240, outside lane.
That's all we know about the wreck on the fender bender. Eastbound 240.
That's a big 4 Roger. That accident is right there at yardstick 4 over 0.
Appreciate the gas swinger. I'm not going that way. Go on over. I'll be lobby.
How about your flatbed right here at exit 1C? If you got a radio on, you need to move over to the outside lanes. You got to have a fender bender there at the 4 over 0 inside lane.
Boot Hill standing by. Damn, it's kind of cloudy and black over here, and the sun's out. Come on.
Come on.
Damn, is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, Mo, you're late.
Do what now?
You're late.
Shit. I pretty much got my own hours. What's going on, Buffalo?
Oh, just waking up.
Well, I heard that.
Dinosaur Sinclair, I think. Yeah, Sinclair. I think.
What about it?
That filling station that had the dinosaur, was that Sinclair?
Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah. My friend's wife's boss made a building. When you go in there, it looks like a Sinclair station. All in pumps and stuff that don't work with. And he got all these old ass cars, all redid and restored to the.
Did it take you?
No, I'm gonna run over here real quick and trying to get it out real quick so I can take it to the fence. They said they have some stock, so it shouldn't be a big deal.
Alrighty, well, I'll wait right here for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's all, even the floor is painted in that building. It's pretty cool. I should have went up there and went through that little deal he had.
Where's this at?
I don't know, I've never been there, but I've seen pictures of it. He'd bring pictures, and every once in a while his wife would drive a little fancy car up there and show us all.
y'all headed down into Dallas Fort Worth. I'm getting messages from fellow drivers because the Sanger deck got fucked up pretty good by thunderstorms. They had to off over in that Walmart GT with an RV truck.
Hope Roughneck wasn't in the RV.
There's no Roughneck camped out in the RV.
Yeah, did you hear that guy talking about southbound? There's Walmart store guy. Something happened and all the trucks are dumped over in RVs there. What?
Nope, didn't hear you.
Probably dumped on semi over.
It dumped mine over. I wasn't there.
I know, but don't somebody drive it when you're not there?
No.
Oh, you got your own truck now, huh?
Yeah, that driver quit. So they just never put anybody in it in the daytime.
Well, that's a better deal for you, isn't it?
Heck yeah.
Do what? Gasoline?
Back at 10. I gotta make it an hour.
Have not heard Rocky yet.
Y'all going southbound into DFW. I guess Sanger and Denton got pretty fucked up with some winds. Guess it tore part of the Walmart roof off. The DC there in Sanger, RVs flip, semis flip. So, just a heads up.
Damn. They're all over the highway or what?
Nah, shit, don't really know. I'm just getting messages from some fellow drivers who are down there, and I guess shit got fucked up pretty good, so I don't know.
What happened? Get the big winds or something, tornado maybe?
No, I came through some nasty fucking thunderstorms coming up. I mean, I'm grossing 77 and it was kicking me around like shit, but I think I missed the main part of it.
Yeah, I'll run it.
Glad I did. Yeah, but all through that construction and shit, there were several accidents and the road was pretty much under fucking water.
Yeah, scientists keep messing with the weather.
Westbound Peterbilt flatbed, you want to be in the other lane. That one in.
And get us some of them sausage wraps, Don.
Do what?
Some of them sausage wrap deal.
Where?
At that donut house.
Oh, no, I'm not going to go up there today. Those are pretty good.
Guess I'll just have to eat a waffle.
Got 240 eastbound, exit 3. Y'all gonna want them right 2 lanes. You got I don't know, 3-4 cars on the left shoulder got tangled up.
Damn. Hear that guy talking about all the damage up there south.
down south by the T40-35 interchange right there.
Going down to Arbuckles is free and clear this morning. I'm wondering, hoping. I guess nobody knows.
Had a big old storm come through, knocked over some semis, tore up a store, and RVs everywhere.
Get her done.
Been hollering for gunslinger, then all of a sudden, stuff on my phone come up, Wild Wild West guns they used to sling. I didn't even have it on.
That's weird how it happens, don't it? Yeah, I ain't feeling real great right now, but yeah, I'm kind of sluggish. There's not much happening right now, that's for sure. It's still turning pretty black over here, the sun's shining. Yeah, just north of me around about 74th Street, that shit's real black over around about 74th.
It's a good wash for coffee, Chuck. Find something to eat. I'll be back.
Appreciate that, driver.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, maybe a mile or 2 miles maybe.
Okay, boom, we're going to jump off here at 35 and go the other way.
Water, decide, I'll follow.
We're going to jump off on 35. I know boys just went by and said there was a pretty good wreck up here.
Hell, don't matter.
Say that again, Bobby?
I ain't trying to crawl through this shit. It's probably up there next to the truck.
besides a couple of wrecks, I guess everything's going pretty smooth this morning on Channel 19. I don't hear no squawking.
buddy. You got this guy? Yep. With the white command.
lights on in your grill.
Oh, thank you. I just left the yard, made sure they worked before leaving. Appreciate that.
10-4.
north son and a black hole.
copy.
You want a breakfast burrito?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm good right now.
Okay.
Have a whole lot of traffic coming in.
That overhang?
I see you. Morning Blue is hitting the CB radio. This thing even getting out of working that long.
Scorpio, just stay right there sandbagging.
you have a radio on there. That's about the stupidest thing I've seen all morning. Hey, dumbass, don't forget your sign.
Right here in the middle. Next left is going to be 180. More miles delivery. 48. About an hour out. That'll be about an hour.
Yeah, you might want to call him and let him know.
Roger.
Find out what time he may want to go get him.
You are not going in. I want it running out of there. Bundle.
Anybody got a radio check?
Yeah, 14.
Yeah.
Was what he just said.
Yes, sir.
We can stop in at Brazil, or we can stop over here in Norman or more. Yeah. Probably cheaper to stop right there at Lowe's and get them. Yeah.
Radio check. Is this radio down?
It might not be, but I don't know. We can go and try it there and get them.
Okay, Bob, go one more to your left.
All right.
taking the wrong one.
Well, we did one day. You don't want to do it.
That's what I heard. Where does it take you downtown?
Well, it does. It takes you down there and you can't get out. It just winds you around and around.
Yeah, down next to the convention center. You still got your air dump?
You don't go that far. It'll take you down there and it'll make you go around and around trying to get out.
You still got your air dump?
Exit will be 147B. It'll be to the right.
Devo?
Yeah, we got about 3.5 miles.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to call that one.
Alright, I hope you're splitting them because we got a truck on the side up here. He's working out there beside it on the left side.
Clear the truck.
Watch that little white car freaking out over there.
We said when we get up there on 35, if you're going 35, when we get up there to that construction, you'll have to have the center. Got 2 lanes, but you'll have to have the middle of it.
Alright.
That's what David was telling me last night.
She's very excited. You fucking stop, idiot. I said you ain't planning on taking pictures, are you? But you know we are. But yeah, I knew you would be. That's why I put on a clean shirt this morning.
Hey, you're good for one left?
Are you good for one left?
No. No, Bob, if you want another one, I'll get it. Okay, good for one more.
Okay, thank you.
Off up there on 44.
We'll just ease along up there waiting on you.
What's that, driver? Okay, Bob. Left if that car will get out of the way. It's hanging right in there. One. We're good right here. No, Bob, we're going to stay on. We're going to stay on 44 right on the rim. We're not getting on. Don't want to do that. I was telling you this morning down there on Classic Circle, you don't want to do that. Sir, stay on 44 all the way.
up. Then we jump on it, jump back up on what, 66?
No, when we get over 66, we go east.
Yeah, so you pick up the 35, just up to 35 north, right? Yeah, it's because we're supposed to be north of here. Going residential area and south.
You go 77, it's a lot of top nine, top five. Keep on going, Bob. You got a 35.
Are you ready?
Permit one. Ready when you are, sir.
Hola, hola. Where did that parkway come from?
Clear the turn.
Yeah, I'll figure that too. Dago, can you put all the time on the
Okay,
ground?
you almost going away to the left.
Yeah, we just have to do. First thing you put them on that right quick. I heard this.
Yeah.
Well, nobody at the yard, Davis, so you can get in and out pretty easy.
Yeah, okay, Dokie, I'm going on out there to El Reno, if that's what you're talking about. I ain't seen much back down that way.
All right,
Info, be careful.
Be going to the left.
Looks like you're going to get over. Yeah.
You're going to hate my guts, but I got to stop and get fuel.
Okay, no problem. My day is completely open.
All right, good deal. I feel like we may have 8:30 is what I wanted to be, but that wasn't the case.
No, that's okay.
Appreciate it.
Good right here, Bob.
Don't have for it.
¿Dónde anda mi tío Javier por ahí? Ponte a trabajar, viejón.
There goes another A&A truck on a hook.
vamos para allá. Lo esperamos, ¿no? Lo esperamos. Se va a hacer que vamos a estar tirando lo mismo arriba de lo que estamos tirando. Sí, se me hace que aquí va a ser para levantar ahí. Lo bueno es que viene voy a buscar el stop como quiera para tirar aquí. Eso si no lo campean.
Breaker, breaker, can somebody give me a radio check, please?
Yeah, it's working.
Thank you, sir.
Okie dokie, thank you, sir. You're supposed to turn it off.
God damn it. Pues como quiera aquí es hasta las 2, aquí los cortan a las 2 por el tráfico. Ya mire, ya me manchó la agua también a mí ya. dije, Valdo, que iba a llover. Esto no es agua, estas son chismitas. Aquí como quiera me espero, le doy para allá, ¿cómo la ves? Sí, aquí me espero, aquí me espero. Además de que acá anda el güero. ¿Qué pasó? 4. El destino me marca el camino, si me cortas me voy para el otro lado. Aquí progreso.
Old boy drug it through the ditch. He got it stuck. I can't make my right-hand turn without this traffic guy taking the other lane.
Y el otro ganó 100. Luego, al último, el 1-4 también, ganó 400. Y el otro ganó 200. 200 y 400 son 600. Le pegaron 2 veces.
10-4.
Tenemos que le llame para acá.
I can't get out through this Ford that just passed me. Come on over, sir.
Maybe that left when you can, Bingo.
Hey, Daddy. Hey, Elvis, you got something?
I'll get back over. Hey, boy, thank you.
That trailer wasn't at the essential deals by the Sears factory.
Motorcycle cop like underneath these bridges here, you're real anal about this road.
You're good to come out.
Yeah,
Sorry, I thought that was an actual cop car behind me. I was trying to be safe about it.
I'm on the road train. Be careful.
Got me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, all right.
Red Monkey, CB shop, we got a copy.
Let's boogie.
I appreciate it. Who's driving up there? He looks like an idiot.
Man, I think the damn baby is straight down.
He's being a big boy.
making us get hauler. I don't know if I played Christmas.
Anybody tell that? Hello?
A guy walking up on your left side by the truck.
Yeah, I see.
Go ahead and drop lane 1-2.
I'll just go this left lane right here, you go. Make that turn up there.
Yeah, laying a bit. Rolling behind us for a second. Looks like you'll be cleared. Traffic on the ramp.
Going down I-44.
Yeah.
coming in on the right. What's going to be our next exit?
Get on the Kilpatrick.
Copy that. The yard is off of 240, right?
That's correct.
Beautiful. Copy.
You can get off on Bryant or Sunny May, Dylan.
Yeah,
Copy. For right shoulder. Damn, boy.
One would have done knocked all the leaves off up here. We wouldn't have to worry about the people.
Traffic coming in on the right and left.
Well, you want to go to the junction or Denver? I got a choice. I'm going to the junction. I didn't want to come up here and play all that folks. I thought I got another couple weeks of it.
Release lane 2.
Shoulders cleared.
Jim, if you want to use first on the 240, I can grab it for you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Woohoo! You can get by it, and then I'll have it.
I'll get this one for you there, Tim.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yep.
Damn, it's quiet out here today.
Feeling it nice.
All right, I got lanes 1 and 2. Hey, if you want to screenshot that and text it to me, just the directions and front page.
Pick up a Jersey one left.
Thank you.
Left is cleared. Another Jersey one left.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I was just trying to find this 390 road. Seems to be our last turn, but I haven't found it yet. I'm ready, let's do it. good on gate.
Sign there on the left.
Looking good on your turn. All clear.
Couple fours on the ramp. Think you'll be cleared?
You think?
18 and a 4 on the ramp. To our exit.
Clear one left.
You go left or right?
Couple more 18 steps.
See you later, alligator.
Yes, sir. You be safe, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, Rick.
Alright, Sam, what's the game plan?
I'm gonna go home and sign my name on a bunch of damn paperwork and get writer's cramp.
I hear you. Hopefully your pocketbook don't get too skinny.
I want to dinner.
Left there or next one?
Oh, yeah. There's your sign. There's your sign.
You ain't too far back, Dave.
I'll get you.
Well, we got me gotta go over 40 for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Let's try to go all the way to the left lane.
All the way to the left?
Yeah, all the way to the left, and then we can stay on down.
Yeah, boy, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Dr. Bailey, First Pacific Hill. Oh, that's her.
never been this way. Any part of that lane.
I want to roll myself back, take 2 fucking hours while we're down.
What are we taking the 240 to?
Back to I-40.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You got a red line down here.
So we taking the 40 out to the 177 or what?
No, we're going to take that exit on Highway 102 and south to 59B. Then we're going to go east to 177.
Yeah, I'll just call you.
Exit 122 Bravo, 6 passenger. How much of that is a package of the wheel covers, or is the nut covers for your
they're about, I don't know, 20, oh God, I don't even remember. I think like 28 bucks set. Why did you knock them off?
Oh, yeah, on the lower side.
Ah, damn, when I get you better glasses. Time you come down there, you knock them off.
Get a better radio.
I got the same damn ones. I ain't never knocked none off. Did it fuck up the hubcap? You still got the hubcap and all that on there, or knock it all off?
Oh, I didn't notice. Well, they all over there and stuff like that.
Oh, hubcap and everything's 100 quarters.
Right, both lanes from 4 years.
I've got my button in.
Anybody know what the deal is on I-40?
Yeah, no need to check it. I can see it's all gone.
All replace it. Just over the short here, 152 Bravo.
Copy that.
Anybody know what the status is of I-40 East?
Joe, when you pull all the way to the trailer, I'm on the left-hand side there. Not facing it out. There's trees on the other side.
Green for now, Chase.
Him for? Hell, I had damn many forwarders till out in front of me. I don't know what's going on up there. All right, we made them both.
We're going to be making a right up here into the lot.
Get for it. Rear car maintain lane 3. Close up 1 or 2.
Yeah, let me, I'm gonna open this gate for you there, Champ. Chase.
Copy.
Wait till you shut it down. Let these other vehicles leave again. I'll come down. This vehicle coming from
You have to left it off for about.
Well, I ain't left High Street yet, and I'm going for number 4.
Here I come.
Everything clear. Good on the left. You gotta get it there. You gotta go all the way down the side.
Unit 102, Oklahoma City, getting up, getting down.
What's the status of I-40 eastbound? Good night, bucket.
I missed it, man.
Tires are clear on the left side. North up, Shapley. What are you up to nowadays, Shapley?
I just made a junkie, man. Just made a junkie.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. The truck driver was stepping on you.
Good. Yeah, for Johnny. There's just been before.
I was just being stupid on the radio.
Shut the hell up!
Hell no. 873 words, damn. I'm not saying be a grumpy old bitch out there. Go ahead, bitch. Crybaby.
Yeah, Rick.
Better get your goddamn better radio.
Heating the way Peterbilt triaxle.
Well, then you better shut the hell up and get your fucking better radio. You better get your fucking radio, better radio, because I'm losing your ass, walk, baby.
Anybody know what the holdup is on North South Turnpike?
Your weak radio ain't making a trip, bitch, cry, baby.
379, you'll find around. It's only got 500,000 miles, original miles.
Hey, cry, baby, before you go, get you a better radio. See you later. Gunslayer 244 said that, cry, baby.
That's right, that's a fucking proven fact. Got you around.
Hey, broke for a radio check, please.
All good for you, all right up there.
Yeah, I hear you, audio 121212.
Quicker over here, cheaper.
You know it's my girl. Yeah, I can hear you on the bayou. Your bayou's ass.
That's right, bayou ass.
Breaker broke for a radio check.
Working. I got my radio.
I got my shoes and robot. I got mine outside on the hood of the truck. That way I can get better received. Come on.
Ready to go, gunslinger.
Right here.
Yeah, I hear you now that truck drivers ain't keying up on you.
I wasn't really keying up too much, dude. I was just messing around. There wasn't really nobody out here. I was kind of smart ass. Just back had this in my coffee, having a smoke, being a smart ass. Hell yeah! Come out here and hang out for a minute. I thought something would be happening, but it's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good for a Monday afternoon.
What is that little gremlin back there talking about?
You got that ticket there, I'll grab it.
deposit that tire.
Are you getting over or not, dumbass?
Fuck the religious bigots. Bigotry being disguised as religion. How disgusting can you get? Located in Moriarty, New Mexico, off exit 196. Into the Blaze Farm for the Young
Oh, Roger, right on.
Because we lost some 10 of them somewhere. So we have to get extra. Hey. I recognize that.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet.
Did y'all spot November?
Hey, once in a while you get a knucklehead come through, but that's about it. They must be on those trackers because they don't last long.
I'm just going, buddy. Warm up. We got these up about all the time. Not far.
Lucky Joe, you got there, hang off. Damn.
They're going to ask you about it. Say what? Yeah, this is good.
Bullshit.
I got home to your mama. Hey, say what you got going on.
Yo, Merkle. Merkle one there.
Barfoot doing the microphone, where it's at?
Oh, here we go with that Taco Bell shit.
Yeah. Two turntables and a microphone.
Always loved. I've got a Jesus. Man, racist bigotry hidden behind religion is still racist bigotry.
I didn't realize it.
Huh.
No, it's back to dust.
President Trump sit there and said he hates his opponents. That's what I guess he's feeling that every Republican hates their Democratic opponents and kill them. Is that what he's saying? Didn't say anything about peace and love. Sure did talk about a lot of hate and killing. Did.
we're putting new fifth wheel on it.
Yeah, come on.
Come out there, Taco Bell. You made a heck of a face straight.
That damned old skip laying out there with all that damn noise. Mud Chicken Radio getting on down.
Anybody got a copy on this radio?
It's getting out, come on.
Yep, it's Oregon, thank you both of you.
Good, stupid, you guys shut up, come on.
Your radio be working? Shut up, stupid.
Yeah, I heard old stupid out there. You got shut up, come on, back. Ain't no excitement going on out here today.
No, it's pretty dead.
Well, even the cock holster this morning, he just keyed up a couple times. He's trying to get noticed. Nobody responded to him, so he kind of fell out.
94, you Roger. I didn't hear him. Yeah, I'm out mobile now, so I didn't hear him.
Well, there's old tube sucker. He's out there jumping up and down trying to get recognized.
That's what you're doing.
I don't have to jump up and down. I'm already recognized nationwide just by my voice. So, you know, I ain't worried about it. But I didn't do it the way he's doing it.
Open your mouth.
I'll get notarized one radio at a time, one state at a time. Gunslinger 244 said that word 10-7 per minute.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the jackass I'm talking about, he wants to talk about your wives and just some fucking retard crap, man. But, you know, the crybabies don't like me, and them shit talkers, I like fucking with them. I'll aggravate the shit out of them. They can't handle it, and they start crying and whining. Then they get their buddies crying about me, because I'm fucking up their program, jacking with people. They can't handle it.
That's all right. Anyway, Gunslinger 244, we're 10-7 for short. Bye-bye.
I like fucking with CB bullies.
Go down, headed down.
They say, oh, it's just like what you're doing. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm just gonna say, it's just like you're doing, guy. You're doing the same thing. How them feelings get hurt. They hear me respond to the dumb shit they say to me. They get mad, take it the wrong way, and then they get all angry and shit. Hell yeah.
Tour
You got your radio on, Dalton?
Who's that coming up on my 6 there?
The old Nake back tomorrow.
Look good. You forgot your oversized load though.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to go to video. I was moving front load today. We got like 8 feet.
Right on.
Where are you headed with that fire?
Oh, we're headed over there to Bruckner's over there on Morgan Road. Is that PJ behind you?
Sort of stuff is.
PJ!
That's me!
Working hard or hardly working? You ain't got a lie to be my friend, PJ.
I think that's about the slowest I ever seen you drive there, Jesse.
We may have been getting a little bit of trouble for our speeds around town, so.
You're back in that white hole, bro.
I dang sure don't want them turning me down.
Yeah, that would be bad wrong, John.
They turned CJ down to 70 on the cruise and 75 on the pedal.
Oh, dang.
Y'all be good. I'll see y'all.
Yeah, maybe. He ain't though. He's right there.
Just say, F it, drag that other shit right through here.
Radio. One, two, 1, 2. Break for radio check. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but that's why I didn't Fall River on the hot dog. Yeah, I just got notified again. No one is to go in this parking lot of Rogers Restaurant.
Because now in that speed, I want to make that real push on the pieces, but that way back on the full extent.
We did a back check off this old radio. Whoa, 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 whoa. Radio check. Radio check. Thank you, bro. Just get along.
And you gotta drive in. Yeah, drive in. And then you gotta on your left.
Break 19 for a radio check.
Got it.
And thank you much.
I bet you take that cell phone, stick it up your ass, and drive that fucking Volvo, you might get down the road.
Break 19 for radio check. Hey, thanks, driver.
Here, I'll tell you how to get around there, driver.
Yeah, someone gave you one. Hey, sounds all right, huh? Copy. I'm over here in southeastern Connecticut, Roger. Yeah, I'm in southeastern Connecticut, yep.
We got there.
Well, thanks for the radio check, Louisiana. I'm over here in Connecticut, Norwich, Connecticut, a little town called Norwich. Hey, you have a blessed day. Thanks for coming back. 73.
Yeah, cho nó đồ nghe cho đạo cái là bộ đầm cho chị cái free.
taking a siesta. I know Rocky is. Where you at, Rocky?
It's always soft over here. You want to bend up all right lane, drivers. All right lane, all right lane.
Appreciate it, bud. Just jumped on there about 2 exits ago. You're good today.
Now, if you want, there's also
jackass, what are you doing?
Spent the week down at checked himself in down to Portland. He said, stayed the week. They dialed in all the shit. Got him on medical.
Another one. It's too damn hot out. Somebody didn't pay the electric bill. The AC is now working.
Yeah, no, but you're getting out.
Oh, I know I'm getting out. I'm just saying, somebody didn't pay the electric bill. It's too hot.
I hear you.
Still out. Where's all the mud ducks at?
Get her done. Get her done. Yeah.
coming out to the propane tank, you said? cops on a stagecoach coming in.
These fucking four-wheelers drive like they're playing Mario Kart.
Goddamn Jimmy gonna want to talk.
be careful going to Kansas City.
Okay, y'all be careful too. Have a good day.
He has line 35 up there. We're having him road.
Info.
After that pickup, I got your left.
Info.
Two miles to our left.
That shut down, but I don't know what we got going up here in the intersection. These little boys are blocking it. Yeah, I see that one, and that other pull up a little bit. I can get right around them.
Go left on 40 west. 3-4 on the shoulder when you come out under the bridge to get on 40.
Cancel.
You're clear.
Did I see that right? That Mustang not have no doors on it.
How you know he was going so fast? Blew the door smooth off of it.
That's what I'm saying.
Three 4s on the shoulder around that curve.
How about it, Tyler? How about that, Tyler? Come on. That 18 coming around and on your right. Now you backed off.
And I'm going to go ahead and get over.
Exit onto East 44. At 147B. 2.5 miles till our exit.
We're letting you over, you're clear to go. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Thank God that guy was getting out of the way.
This is North America.
He was going slower than dog shit, riding them brakes.
Over.
Got you one.
Before get on the shoulder of the auger engine up anywhere.
I want getting on right here.
the west on this split as well.
Try again, head turned down.
About time you showed up.
Fucking slackers.
Where is Michael?
He's already left out.
Just barely or what?
Sorry, I was on the phone with my son's school. What's that?
A while ago he left or just barely?
Nah, he's about 45 minutes to an hour ahead of us.
What did he do up here?
He pulled in and just pulled up enough to where he can unload. He said there should be enough room you can pull in. And I pulled him behind you and dropped down to let traffic around it.
So he pulled in all the way past the shop?
No, the guys met him right here. Fidel and all them are here. I met him right there at the insurance and took the truck back for him.
You ever called him?
No, I'll call him right now. They should be close.
All right.
They'll be up here in just a minute.
All right. Got a whole line, of course.
to your trailer.
Info.
think a lot enough. I don't feel like I'm very heavy at all.
I get empty and clean up, I'm just pull ahead and handle it without running over that freaking compact.
I'm trying to get them to move that truck in underneath the trees, Diego. Yeah, I'm fixing to start backing up now. My air pin wasn't locked, and then my damn motor was hooked on there, and I gotta go talk to them. I go 40 to 244 and all that shit. Which way are you going? You're going to back out this way I'm headed? Hello, man.
What the hell are you listening
Headed out.
Always keep solid out in there because it's the ball of the
Dad up here.
Coming out. Get back to the yard there. Stop you guys.
Ion 19 outside radio check. Outside radio check. Yeah, your eyes on another channel. Would you go perfect?
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Might be able to go around the building. Yeah.
Name that tune.
That rattlesnake, how about that rattlesnake? You got a copy? Frank, I'm out of radio quick. Yes, there ain't nobody out there at the big basting on today.
David, you want to run 1 2 towards the ramp to 240 and we'll get back over after the passage?
Yeah, we can move over whenever you want to.
All right, let me get this traffic out of here.
Good, Taker.
I got it.
About it southwest, you got to go. Southeast.
About to punch your mama in the mouth.
Little bit.
Kind of rocky around, man.
They got the bump set just right, or it just yanks and pulls.
They dang sure do.
Mike, 1 out for radio check, Mike. Mike for radio check.
Eastbound, here we go. Left lane will end while we're on the ramp.
That's a Macadoma, thank you.
more than that. I think I had like 5 hours or something back there a while ago.
Good to push out.
No, I had less drive, or I had about 10 minutes more drive time than I had shift time. Might have been inverted, I don't know. Hey, Danny, don't jump into that dirt. Say again? I'm good with that. About 4 hours and 33 minutes on both of them.
Come on. Come on with it. What is it?
Ah, chime me down.
Oh, what is it? Come on.
Audio. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Oh, wow, man.
Little black Peterbilt you just came by.
What are you doing back there in that thing and not your Kenworth?
What?
What are you doing back there in that thing and not a Kenworth?
I sold it.
What did you sell it for?
I don't know. I was mad and he had money.
That don't make sense. Who you pulling that wagon for?
Whenever I sold it, he gave me a job, so old Brandon Baker
Oh, Clayton's brother, for now. Oh, damn, you just accompany him these days? Yeah, for now. But, I'll know more tomorrow what's going to happen. Oh, shoot, yeah. Well, which direction you going? You going south? You going with me? Come out. No, I'm taking her south. We just got this thing out of the shop and went and picked up this trailer. 10, Roger. Well, have you good evening, buddy. We're going to Joplin. Yeah, boy, you be careful, man. It was good seeing you. You too, buddy. We'll holler at you next time around.
Mike went out for radio check.
St. Turtle, Philandaloo.
Hey, Mikey Mike.
Get them, but they cost money. That's what the problem is. Audio. Anybody out there got the correct time?
Find them at truck stop now.
Get the first out.
load me up with that shit from the sweeper, and if they got enough to...
All that noise on my little radio. Here's a thought about play some real music. Take care.
Just googly moogly.
Yeah, what he just said.
Working radio check.
It is working. Radio check.
Everybody's been telling you it's working.
Thank you.
The receiver's not working on it.
him in solid.
Somebody needs a diaper change out there.
20 come on, come in.
Stupid carnival music.
I heard you, idiot. Wave a hand up there, hippie. Wave my hand, bud.
Yes, sir, Moon Dog. Wave it back.
I'll go back to watching my wagon train. I heard you in there. I just wanted to wave a hand at you, my brother.
Roger that, roger that. You doing okay?
Yeah. If I'd done any better, I'd be drunk.
Well, I mean, hell, we can do something about that if you want to.
Well, I figure I will, but I'm going to go at it real slow today.
I copy to sneak it up on it slowly.
Yeah, I'm going to pace myself just in case somebody shows up that needs entertaining.
Roger. Roger that.
Alrighty, yeah, you got that one all right. Alright, bud, I'll catch you a little bit.
All right, then.
me 10-7. People like that are stupid. That pickup, he waited for both of us, which was nice.
Come on, Catawagon.
Closer. Get closer to that side street they're milling, because we're gonna go curb to curb over here, and then we're just gonna zero out that trench. We're not gonna finish the road today. He wants you guys to get closer. So when he starts the left side, he wants you guys to be here ready to go. All the cleaning trucks, he wants all, I don't even know who's left on the job for cleaning. Darryl, just you and Wilson that's there, right? And that's it? Yeah, don't worry about the town guys. He wants you guys to back down. Before that side street, Wilson. Then we're going to jump on the left side, we're going to pull it to the side street, and then once we finish that, he's going to zero out the trench, and then we'll be back tomorrow to finish it. Where the machine is right now, we're going to go on, and we're going to stop right there. And then we're going to zero out the trench all the way to the bridge. Right now we're going to mill from where the mill is, from the center line. We're going to go from the middle to the curb, finish it, square it off, and then we're going to zero out the trench all the way to the bridge deck. That's it.
ugly. Damn ugly.
parking lot. Parking lot. You want over here in the left lane, you got the blinker on.
How are we looking up there on that I-44 Airport Road junction? How are we looking up there?
Freeway going toward the west side.
Radio check, radio check. Anybody hear me? Radio check. Anyone got a copy? Radio check. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. track.
Any other stuff, Mike? Hey, play one step day. Load of wood, man.
Hey, Shane. else coming back? Is Ethan coming back?
No doubt.
You know how I'm doing on that tree.
Loud audio. Hell yeah.
Down out of here now.
Boy, I can tell you it's gonna rain its ass off tonight. I hope. My goddamn fucking hips and low back's telling me it's going to. It's supposed to happen.
What'd you say, Chris? Yeah, come down here.
It's supposed to rain.
Spirit of Oklahoma's trying to...
Shit, I might get a damn little canoe out.
Left right there and then go all the way down to where the fire department or whatever that is to the next intersection and turn right and go out that gate. Got turn signals, bro. Yeah.
Oh, hell. Goddamn Roger Beans.
What do you know? I fixed the damn thing.
Hell yeah. Slapped it just right with a screwdriver.
Yeah. One of the wires on the on and off switch came off.
Hell yeah.
Sounds real quiet out there today.
Yeah, I just came in here about 5 minutes ago. You know, turned it back up about 5 minutes ago.
Hey, you're off of work kind of early today, aren't you? I thought you'd get off about 5 o'clock.
Who? You talking to me?
Yeah, 10-4.
Fuck, I'm retired, man.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why I thought you worked until 5 o'clock, as a matter of fact.
Nah, just during the day, shit, I got other things I do and, you know, kind of life, you know how that goes.
Yep, yeah.
Like I tell folks, fuck man, I got things I do too, you know. I may not be punching no clock no more, but I still do things I do. I got a missus, we spend time doing shit. Yeah, like Grant Hill. Got no blue one, we got one man. Family. Double caca! And 3 of them were great grandkids.
Oh, hell yeah, sounds like a party.
No, there wasn't but 6 of us, or 7 of us, yeah, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 7 of us.
Bet you had fun though, huh?
Oh, they all them little ones know they come over and they raid Papa's candy jar, which I keep with nothing but dum-dum suckers in it.
Them boy.
About a 2-gallon bucket with a lid on it, and they know it. They know exactly where it's at, too.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah. They know they see me. There's the dum-dums, man. That's all there is to it. And I'm like, why? They ain't sleeping here. They can get sugared out and see y'all later. Hell, I've got a granddaughter that's 3, and I've got great-grandbabies that are 6. Well, hell, I got a great-grandbaby that's, about a month and a half old at that. The oldest one, he's 7 now. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I got 2 of them myself, the oldest is about 5.
Roger. Yeah, that's my great-grandbaby. And the oldest great-grandkid, he's 7 now. And my youngest grandkid is 3. All the way up to 24.
Too bad they didn't stay young forever, man.
Yeah, neither do we. It's reminded me more in the last 5 years, man, than it has my whole fucking life. Kind of like that Toby Keith song, I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm good once as I always was. But that might be with caution.
Turn the radio on, let the things warm up. You know, I don't got much to warm up. Just 2 light tunes. So, everything warm up, I'm just going to keep around for a while. Keep on getting the condition going. I'm going to tell you what happened to pretty sure I don't know, I apologize, but anyway. I'm not even going to worry about it now. I'm just very, not thirsty for something.
Yeah, I got one 14-year-old grandson. Buck stands about 6 foot, 6'1", wears a size 14 shoe. Hell, in one summer, I swear to God, that boy growed about 6 or 7 inches.
Might have to put you a ground wire from the trailer to use on there, because your lights are coming off and on and everything.
He's not no skinny runt. He's fucking all there.
What?
I shit you not, he can pick up a fucking goddamn push mower with a Honda engine on it and put it up in the back of a truck with one fucking hand.
Have the little gold pickup coming down your right side, I got it.
14. He was standing there next to one of his cousins yesterday. Well, one of the cousins from my missus' side of the family. And I said, hey man, I said, Hunter's in there. And he goes, yeah, I see him. And he walked in there and standing beside him. And the cousin Hunter, he's 21, and he's a pretty good sized kid. He's every bit close to 6 foot tall. I know he is. Stood beside him, and he was a good 2 or 3 inches taller and fucking a hell of a lot thicker than he was. I said, yeah, he's only 14, Hunter, and he goes, damn. Yeah. And I said, what size shoe you wear, Hunter? He goes, an 11. I said, he wears a 14. He looked at me and said, damn, that's got some big feet.
I'm in the house at 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
But I'm proud of that one grandson, though, man. He's done real good for himself. The rest of them used to fuck with him and call him, you know, the little outcast. Nah, man, you know, he wasn't one of the cool kids or nothing, wasn't like that. But he's always been focused. Shit, he fucking got his own apartment. He's done paid for 2 cars. Hell, he fucking works, makes damn good money. He's always had a job.
Hell yeah, that's good. That's good. You brought up the right way.
And dude, he don't chase after the pussy. He's a man, girls are fucking money and a fucking drama. He don't party. He don't go out drinking and carrying on. He has no bad habits. He just fucking pays his bills and banks his money. I'm like, man, this motherfucker's got his shit together, you know what I mean?
Go, and they're all lined up around.
He does. He really does.
Yeah, that left lane ends up there on the rim.
I tell him all the time, I said, man, I said, shit, you got your shit together, man. I said, I know motherfuckers in their 30s, man, that don't walk that straight.
Well, man, I know people in their 50s that don't walk that straight.
No shit.
I'm gonna shut down this right lane right here.
We hear one of them every fucking now and then on this son of a bitch carrying on for 2 days straight.
It's alright. I got a little pinky on my own.
I mean, it's the wild thing to sit there and listen to that 14-year-old talk. You'd think he was 22, 23 with his head on his shoulder, you know. And he's had some folks ask him, how old are you? He was 14. 14? You seem like you're a lot older than that. Well, it's being around my papa's house for my first 5 years of my life. I was raised there.
That's real good.
I didn't talk baby shit to him. I just talked to him straight like I'm talking right now. They catch on real quick. That's the worst thing people do is go and look at a little and go, oh, good, dude, good. You want that good cookie? Fuck that shit. I look at monkey. What? You want a cookie? Yeah. I'm take your ass in there and go get you one. And you ain't got to hold him by the hand. You put him on a chore of doing something, I'll hire him to do some little things around here. Good hell, I'm going to put some money in his pocket. Because if I hired a neighborhood kid, I'd be paying him, so hell, well, you know, I just think he deserves the fucking same. He's like, no, I don't. He said, you don't have to pay me Popeyes for that. Ain't the fucking point. Because, shit, I ain't got to babysit him and hold his hand. I just tell him this is what I need you to do, and he goes and does it.
Hey, bro, are you familiar with the Galaxy Echo Master desk mic?
Somewhat. I've seen it they're like the Sedelta. Great Law, can I get one?
The inside ain't really much different than the Sedelta, but I'm curious about something because I've never seen this before on any kind of mic. The wire that controls the Roger beat is also connected to the meter or something, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for that meter on there. It's supposed to be for the modulation. You can watch your modulation on it.
Yeah, well, I know what the meter's for, but I'm not quite sure why the Roger beep would be connected to that though.
Well, it's because it's what's going through the audio, and the Roger beep's on your microphone, correct? Is your Roger beep on the microphone or in the radio?
It's on the mic.
That's why.
Yeah, the meter is on the mic too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with that. I'm just curious which Roger beep you were running. That's why it does that.
Well, I had a Sedelta I tore apart once to fix, and I don't remember the Roger beep being connected to the
that's your audio output meter of that microphone, and that roger beep goes through the audio circuit of that microphone. So it's going to come out the output. You follow the path we're walking?
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, you know, it makes perfect sense what you're saying. I'm just not familiar with that aspect of it, though. I've never seen that before.
I have. I mean, that's why I was familiar with that. That's why I asked which roger beat. Was it the radio or the microphone? You said microphone. I'm like, okay, well, that's normal.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, this is only what, maybe the second That's my, well, Echo Master that I worked on.
Roger.
I've worked on some B104 Silver Eagles and stuff like that, but never
There you go. So, yeah, it's just kind of a normal thing. It's just the audio feed is like an echo. It's in line with your audio. It's going to come out the end of that radio. Or even through your modulation meters on your stuff on behind your radio, you know, like your dozies or whatever. Yeah, it's going to show on that when that roger beeps, it's going to jump. So that's kind of a normal thing.
Well, if I hadn't have bought this brand new, I'd swear somebody mixed up the wires in it or something. But it's a brand new mic, so it should be all oiled up like that, you know.
From what you're telling me, it ain't all screwed up or nothing.
No, it ain't screwed up. The color pattern on it's a little bit different than what I'm used to, but other than that.
Yeah. If that thing's working, doing what it should do with no flaws, just give it a big old kiss and glue it down and call it it.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I fixed that. It's a $140 mic before shipping.
Yeah, well, it don't sound like anything wrong with it to me.
Not now. Yep, not now. Now that I fixed the roger beep, everything's working great.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. It wasn't at first. Okay. All right, well, but I mean, as far as the beep coming, you know, through the audio feed out of it, yeah, it's going to show up on that meter, yeah. I got to go check my stuff in the oven. I'll be back around here in a few.
Hey, down, boy. Appreciate it.
Hey, sure, buddy. Hey, I'm going to be gone for just a few hours, man. I'm going to watch your meetings in there real quick.
What's up? I just turned it on.
Dang, I just turned this on.
Yeah, the puppy just left. I said, hell, I'm going to roll these roaches and smoke me a cigarette. Here you are.
Hey, what's the police up there for?
Shit, I don't know. I didn't ask them.
Hell yeah.
You didn't get too nosy, huh?
Hell no. As long as they leave my ass alone, I'll leave their ass alone.
That's the best way to do it.
When they come to my door, I just don't answer it. Yeah, when they knock on my door, I just tell them, Dave ain't here. Dave ain't here.
Yeah, wait on him to catch up.
damn it's quiet out there.
Sure is.
Man, it's been nice not having a phone call after phone call. I didn't have not one robocall today. Guess they're still looking for them 10 cards they thought they sent me.
Fire and hold.
Well, how was that getting out on the council there? Yeah, I got you. Man, that's awful that thing out there. I did it every time. I tried to get as far over as I could.
Thank you guys, you guys been
I reckon old Gary didn't want those tubes too bad after all.
Man, that was well planned.
They'd be racist tubes anyway.
Do what?
I said if you bought them tubes, that they'd be racist anyway.
Well, I know he was supposed to get with Scorpio and give Scorpio the numbers on those tubes. And then Scorpio's supposed to get back to me, but I figure, hell, since he ain't said nothing about it, I'm not going to anymore either, you know? I think it'd be a mistake to begin with.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, do what?
I said, what'd you say? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I think it'd be a big mistake to get rid of those anyway.
You just burn them up anyway, dead keying like he does. He just burn them right back out.
Yeah, that too. I wasn't thinking about the dead kid. I was thinking about, you know, him going off on women like he does and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just, I'm just going to hang on to him.
Your radio acting up again. Hello? Is your radio acting up again?
I thought you were going to come over and mow my yard. Would you run out of gas?
I mowed 2 yards over there, one wasn't yours. Must have been the wrong house.
Yeah. No, I did it, man. Yeah. Now that I can see again, I enjoy doing that.
Where's that dumb fucking local at? Where's that dumb fucker at? I ain't heard him, that stupid motherfucker lately. Yo mama, I never heard such shit. Yo mama. Ain't your mama, sir? It ain't your daddy either. There's that dumb fucking local there. There's that dumb fucker. What? Yeah, come on, I'm local. What's going on? Oh shit. Shit. I thought maybe he'd have his welfare check. Yep. Got my welfare check. Everything's all okay. That wouldn't surprise me none. What are you doing? Are you working? Typical black man, waiting for his welfare. There's a lot of people gotta pay for that shit. I'm a real black man. I love living on welfare. Yeah, you fucking good looking red truck.
they showed up anyway, motherfucker, all day long. You wouldn't like me if I showed up. I'd put the hurt on you. BJR Motion, goddamn it, BJR Motion. How big I do it on you? I'll put the hurt on you, RD Motion. By God, RD Motion, my name.
I couldn't understand him with a dick in his mouth.
What's yours, boy? I'm RD Motion. My God, how big my boy are you?
Talking about somebody's dick all the time.
You're talking about your whiny.
He's
Yeah, that's a Roger. That's a Roger thing.
Talking about somebody's fucking dick.
Yeah, wait, almost.
Yeah, but it sounds good coming off your tongue.
All you gotta talk about is somebody's dick, you fucking jack off.
Now he's talking weird shit. Adios.
Yeah, gotta be a truck driver talking that gay shit.
Yeah, no shit. Talking about somebody's dick. Fuck truck drivers. There ain't no fucking truck drivers. They're stereos. Very fucking stupid ones.
I don't even know if he's here.
What are you doing over there, SpongeBob?
He definitely ain't here. He's been smoking something. Come on.
Roger on the kicking back.
Maybe he's confused and lost.
That's a Roger. Confused and lost in space. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. I think I missed something.
What am I talking about? I'm talking about your mama.
Faded out like he faded in. Did I miss something? Locals talking about his mama. I understand that.
What? Somebody talking about his mama.
Dude, you heard about as much as I did, and all of a sudden he went flipping off on his own yang-yang, so I don't know.
And they started talking about his daddy parts.
Damn it. Somebody got butt hurt because they was talking about their mama.
I guess so, and then you got... Hell, I don't know. I didn't talk to his mama. I think that motherfucker confused when he keyed his mic up.
Hell, I just turned mine on, so I don't really care what the hell's going on, but all I know, y'all was talking about there's a whiny ass bitch out here, I guess.
Yeah, he ain't there no more. He done poof in the wind.
Yeah, he done faded out into the wild blue yonder.
Must have been on a striker.
Now we're done waiting for another bitch's whiner to come through.
Hell, you knew that before you even turned it on. Hell yeah! Man, just wait till they hear my voice, they'll start crying.
Well, they're putting Jimmy Kimmel back.
Is that old fucking retard over there? They keep playing that carnival music. They
kill shit.
Blow jobs.
Giving me the same signal as Gary does.
Now from a brown brother. Not ain't no fucking yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the same cocksuckers doing that shit. Well, goddamn, got the hiccups a while back.
Talking about old dips over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, one playing that homosexual music out there.
And then they just fell out, so.
Yeah, that must be their theme song.
Papa! I say it's bullshit. Caca! But yeah, Jimmy Kimmel, they're putting him back on TV tomorrow night.
Hey, just because they put him back on don't mean we have to watch him.
I can do what I want to do.
You probably gave his butthole away.
What's happening too?
Do what?
So that's probably...
Jimmy Kimmel's a fucking retard.
Yeah, if they put him back on the air, it's because the retards are threatening their family and all that bullshit. They've already shot up a couple of studios.
Yep. A few of them affiliate TV stations done been shot the fuck up and all kinds of shit. Them liberal Democrats are gone fucking nuts. If they got them getting mad, they'll come after you and try to kill you.
I don't know, but I kind of question old Charlie Kirk's wife. That shit. Get off me, damn it. This motherfuckers show up talking about she forgives that guy and all this shit. Dude, there ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way I could stand up there and say that shit.
Yeah. No, it's probably doing that because of the Christianity thing, quote unquote. Well, I forgive you and blah, 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 blah. I'd be like, I give an indifference of you and I got something in my hand. You're going out of this world.
Hey, I already forgive the guy that's gonna kill him.
Now that I will forgive.
Yeah, if they ever put him in prison, same with that little nigger boy that stabbed that white kid in the heart. Yeah, as soon as he goes to prison, they're gonna butt fuck and kill him too. This ass clown fucking think he's doing something.
Probably over close to him.
I could go in a second.
I don't know. He might, looks like he's north of me or something. I turn a little bit and he just fades out, just falls off.
Oh shit, there's a...
He just disappears.
Jacks. I guess that's what you do when even your dog won't play with you.
and a little surprised.
You're still on the radio. They can get that on the radio. Come on.
You can get an iPhone 17 for $0 and trade in your old phone.
Little old Timmy still talking shit on Facebook.
Yeah, that shit don't work anymore. That's a damn scam. They ain't gonna give you no, hell, the ones they do give you are fucking, they're not the actual thing. They ain't gonna give out the real deal for free.
Well, I haven't passed this something bitch about 3 years.
Who the hell what you talking about for 3 years?
So long you just been gay. Well, I haven't passed this damn city in about 3 years.
Well, you ain't missed nothing. We still got the same fucktards coming in here talking shit. Still got the same piece of shit welfare bum threatening to kill everybody, so you ain't missed anything.
These goddamn Mexicans need to learn how to fucking dive. Drinking a glass of tea.
And wetbacks drive wherever they want. Your little talk show music there ain't doing nothing, guy. You damn sure ain't stopping me, 'cause I know what my radio does, so I've noticed you key up while I'm trying to talk. Well, good luck with that, motherfucker. Good luck with that.
Yeah, that guy, some idiots are always pulling that kind of stupid shit. With their little fucking faggot-ass little covers.
Yeah, just key up and walk on it, and ain't no doubt about it. Walking on that fucking gay-ass fag music. That's probably that shit they listen to while they're wearing their flat-toe boots.
Hell no, Buffalo, you go ahead and broadcast, 'cause you're getting all over it. Well, you have yourself a real one out there.
They ain't walking on you. You're stomping all over it.
I appreciate it.
Worldwide. Is that Rocky?
102. When you burn your shit up, you figure out he wasn't getting out at all anyway, so.
Yeah, whoever's playing that shit, they got one of them radios, they gotta drive over by you in dead key. They can't do it from across town. Yeah, that's one of them pipsqueaks you just key up and walk on.
Well, that's some slow-ass music.
That's a gay-ass person playing it. Come on.
That's some of that old fucking retard game show music crap.
The 30s and the 40s, come on.
Now from a brown brother. Not here no tortilla.
That's the same motherfucker that was out here a couple years ago, whatever, playing that shit, and I was saying it was fucking Smoking Joe. I knew it wasn't him the whole fucking time. I was just saying that, but that's the same motherfucker, same shit. Same music, And he plays that goddamn Chinese crap. I did find that song. I don't know remember the name of it, but I got it downloaded.
Put it together myself, so it makes me feel good. Appreciate it. Alright, man. Y'all have a super blessed evening.
Yeah, all y'all walking on him when y'all key up. Oh, hell.
Hell yeah! Oh, hell, they're caving in. Yeah, I looked that shit up. They caved in on the Democrats. They're gonna put that no funny motherfucker back on TV on Tuesday night.
Ratings or no ratings?
Yeah, it don't matter. They said to avoid further inflaming the tense situation, they're going to put him back on TV because them fucking idiots been shooting up the goddamn network buildings and shit. Fucking retards.
That's more reason not to do it than do it.
Well, these son of bitches cave into these pussy motherfuckers. I'd tell them go fuck off. I'd come out on TV, the next motherfucker that shoots one of these buildings, we're gonna kill your ass. On the spot. I bet you they'd probably stop. Hell, they're driving around playing that retarded shit. That's because he can't. Hell, it might be old fucking retard dumbass over there that's holding my sister captive. It's probably that fucking retard, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Old Karma's gonna get that fucking faggot motherfucker.
Sounds like it already did.
Yeah, it's coming for him here pretty soon. And hopefully he's in his van. We can drive it in the river.
Living a man down by the river.
Weld the door shut. Ain't no doubt about it. Come on, break up.
He's mine. Yeah, come here.
Got a full-grown gator come out.
Got a full-grown buffalo. Look out. They can't cancel the buffalo show, though.
It's a guy on a buffalo.
Let me ruffle up my sleeves while I pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Oh, hell. It said more than 400 celebrities wrote that Disney's move represents a dark moment of freedom of speech in our nation. Yeah, I don't think that's freedom of speech, what they're doing. Hey, you knew old Robert De Niro, he signed it. Tom Hanks and Ben Stiller, Meryl Streep. Yeah, all the fucktards.
He just named off all homosexuals.
Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, there's a whole fucking, there's about 400 of them.
Damn, that's some sweet fucking carnival music.
Yeah, he's an ass clown.
A window washer, come on.
If you believe in magic.
I think they're called window lickers.
Window licker, there you go.
So I guess when they put him back on TV, he's going to go back to talking all this goddamn retarded shit. Probably worse now. Hell yeah.
Huh, it's pretty loud over here, but I don't know where it's coming from.
It's in the mobile.
Yeah, they're driving around. That's the same motherfucker that played shit a while back, and I kept saying it was Smoking Joe doing it.
Was it the two retard brothers?
I don't know. I don't know if you was out here when all that shit was going on or not. But I kept saying it was him, and he'd get fucking bent. He'd get madder than hell.
Iron Kotex?
I don't know. Iron Kotex don't get out very good.
Yeah, this guy here could live over here by May Avenue somewhere.
Yo, Clown Shoe, where you at?
He's probably over by May Avenue.
He's scared to key up.
Keep keying up, I'll find him.
Well, you know he ain't gonna key up and talk. He ain't gonna say nothing.
Hell no, 'cause I'm out mobile now, and I'm
getting pretty close to him.
All you gotta do is key up some more and we'll find his ass.
Yo, Clown Shoe, what's up? Oh, fuck. Homie, don't play that.
Come on, key your mic up now, 'cause I'm out mobile. We'll track you down here in a minute. Come on, play that fucking funky music, cowboy. Yeah, you tell I'm out mobile. I got song on your ass, didn't I? Yeah, key up.
He's afraid to do it.
Well, hell yeah, 'cause I put a lot of shit on his ass right now. You know, I'm about pretty damn close to him. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's scared.
Yeah, he is.
I've never seen anybody get scared that quick.
Well, you better, 'cause I'm coming down 149 down May Avenue, so yeah, he fixed it pinpointed. Yeah, you better watch out, 'cause he's almost getting almost his ass up pinpointed. Come on.
I don't know. If it is old retard, he's probably in a van. Because last time all that shit was going on, it was right over by the flea market, and that's where about where that retard's at.
This fucking Mexican kid looks like he's got a big ass loaf of burnt ciabatta bread on his head.
He's so scared he got the chicken pox.
Yo, clown shoe. What's up, motherfucker? Little dabble do.
He was trying all that welfare stuff on me. I guess he thought I was rattlesnake. Damn, I gotta go there and cut some of this beard off.
Hey, Shane.
Get ready for No Shave October.
That's Gary. Ain't that right, nigga boy? Yo, nigga boy, what's up, motherfucker? Over there playing that clown music, 'cause you's a goddamn clown shoe. That's Gary's dickhead ass. Yo, Gary, what's up, bitch?
Somebody's watching you.
That old junk-ass radio don't get fucking, even loud at all until I get over here on nigga side of town. Over here to Negrosville, come out. Yo, Gary.
This is an old pirate recipe of the past. Take a fish and a pineapple and pour it in my ass. Take a big banana, ram it up my cravat. Put the rum up there too and I'll shit in the glass. Are an old drunken recipe of the past. Take a fish and a pineapple and pour it in my ass. Take a big banana, ram it up my cravat. Put the rum up there too and I'll shit in the glass. 1 a sour, 2 a sweet, 3 a strong, 4 a weak. Mix the lime with the rum. Mind the slime, it's from me bum. 1 a sour, 2 a sweet, 3 a strong for a week. Mix the ice with the rum, lime and spice, pour out me bum. This is an old pirate recipe of the past. Take a fish in a pineapple and pour it in my ass. Take a big banana, ram it up my cravat. Put the rum up there too and I'll shit in the glass. An old drunken recipe of the past. Take a fish in a pineapple and pour it in my ass. Take a big banana, ram it up my cravat. Put the rum up there too and I'll shit in the glass. Trim the sails, the 7 seas, tell no tales, island breeze. Pop some ice, dead man no tell. Taste so nice, mind the smell. 1 of sour, 2 of sweet, 3 of strong, 4 of weak. Mix the ice, well me dear, lime and spice, pour out me beer.
Yeah, pretty stupid. Come on.
What was up with that gay shit?
Ah, damn it.
That's a pipe dream from the past to the past, from the past to the future. Come on.
Should have put the lime in the coconut and leave the pineapples alone.
That's what I'm thinking.
Wave my hand, 13.
Waving right back at you, Buffalo and everybody.
That's 78. You want to go home?
Hello, Mr. R.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
But you checked in now, you can't check out.
Well, I've done checked in and out of the Hotel California.
Are you watching the summer solstice? No, it's, equinox.
No.
Yeah, the Earth is still, you feel it?
Maybe that's why I was catawampus all day.
Yeah, I kept leaning to one side.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I thought it was normal.
Where you at, old man?
Yeah, I thought it was normal until they showed the picture of what's going on. maybe that's why they're having so many wrecks.
Oh man, I know you're out there. I heard you not that long ago. Get your ass on the radio. Yeah, I'm out here.
Damn, and you answered.
Come on, old man. What? Well, I'm standing by. Come on, old man, get on the radio, you old geezer. Hell, I'm out here. He was one go, I heard him.
Hell, I thought he was talking about you, SpongeBob.
Yo carregamos lá no ar, comigo olhando o olho. E o tempo cometendo no
I mean, we're not all spring chickens.
Vai cá, we're not.
Vamos lá fazer pro carro, não, pô.
Yeah, right down sure ain't.
So when does that senior citizen discount start at restaurants? That's what I need to know. Come on.
55.
50. Damn it, I'm a senior fucking citizen, Jesus Christ.
Fala onde é que é pra descarregar aí.
Well, yeah. Well, hell, shit. I'm glad to be in the club, I guess. Hell yeah. Welcome to the club. It don't get any better. So which is it, 50 or 55? Because I got both of them covered. It's 55.
Hello, Bob. Hello, Demon.
Hell, don't hold me to it.
55.
Saying I'm hearing more 55s than 50.
Alright, I'm gonna settle for 55. I mean, I'm past both of them, so.
Raj.
Hello, Bob. Hello, Demon.
Thought I heard a heartbreaker out there.
Damn, I'm not getting out.
I got all don't worry about it. What are they talking about, gunslinger?
Senior discount.
Yo, Gary, I see your piece of shit Corolla.
I said I got all three of them covered. Come on.
Yeah, our brother said he wasn't in the club yet. How's his feeling?
Yeah, I mean, it's the first time I've been a member of a club in a while.
Yeah, you got some watermelons down here, 23rd and MLK. They pick you up, Lakers down.
I think them's been down there for a while. I think they're probably too ripe. Oh, 55. Yeah, a couple more weeks, there'll be some watermelon wine. Come on.
Watermelon gravy.
Well, back, come on.
You really at you funky motherfucker.
Hey, I did call him a while ago and left him a message. Asked him if he's going to come out and play tonight.
You still got the same phone number? Well, you got the same one I've always had.
Hell, the way the younger girls are built nowadays, fuck, I want to be in my 19s and 20s, come on.
Oh, hell, not me. And girls are crazy.
Well, hell, it's right up my alley. That's what I did for a living, come on. Hell, I'll still be doing the same kind of work. And still be partying just as hard, come on.
Oh, Gary.
But then if I can go back at all, hell, I might as well go back in the... live back there, come on, never come out. I'll be like at Louis Tron. This lady's got a big ass.
You know, that guy could have said everything he just said in 3 words if he knew English.
Hello, Bob.